Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi.
What's up?
Aliens, aliens, aliens. Monsters, monsters, monsters. Hi. Hi. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. The ceiling. Yep, still there. Or the sky, depending on whether or not you are outside. I mean, I guess someone could be watching on their phone with their headphones, having a walk. That sounds nice. It is not walking weather in my region. I wish it were. Oh, I wish it were. Yeah, hi, 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 hi. We are back. So, I have been playing around with a side save, and I've officially reached the point where if I keep playing, we're gonna outpace our stream save, and I don't want to do that because there's story events that I haven't seen yet. It is if you're really into walking. It is if you're really into Frostbite. But yeah, so we're going to hop into this save next Tuesday for a particular reason. It'll be a fun, goofy stream. Probably chaotic. It'll be good stuff. But for now, we're back. Yep, we're back into Urios, but it mention. Urios, but it mention. The the echolalia that affects me. Oh. Why am I hearing things break? I was hearing kitty purrs, but I heard something like smash. So I love the amount of blood spots we have on everything. Probably chaotic, says the person with canicles. Yeah. Why did I hear something? I don't know what went clunk. Is this cement? If we buy the the thing to use this, we could get rid of some of the nasties covering up some of the posters. Wait a minute, this isn't Dwarf. I didn't say we'd do that next stream. I'm thinking of it.
Hands up. This is a mockery.
Yeah, what's your best material then? You better have brought the goods. So what I was talking about, I have been very tempted to do a Dwarf Fortress stream, to stream my first impression of Dwarf Fortress. That's going up pretty okay. My main concern is wondering if it'll be too slow of a stream, but maybe we will have someone help co-commentate. Also, I learned that you can do this. And the other direction. You have services. No goods, just services. Gotcha. Yeah, you can use the A and D keys in here and go wee. It's pretty good. Hold on. There's something on the ground out there. Hello, Hot Rod. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. I also am trying to remember which Eyrie is this? Okay, that's the Eyrie that we're feeding. This is the Eyrie that we might be mean to. Services, moral, ambiguity, and evil. We all out of goods. True. Right, we need to order new pencils if we're gonna keep feeding Eyrie. Okay, so I found out that all of these seed packs here are only aesthetic seed packs. And if we want to grow food, we have to, like, craft the seed pack from the food, kinda. At least most of those. Also, this chocolate shouldn't be on the floor. Because that will attract roaches. We have a lot of garbage here. Okay, what else are we doing? This is ready to sell. We do need a drive box full in here though. Oh boy. Should I transfer those over or should we save some of that? The other thing that I learned, and I'll show you in a second, is that you can actually use this screen to turn off stuff around it. So if I turn off coordinates, well, that's loading for a long time. It should turn off this station, and this will now run faster. I don't know if this runs faster too, but yeah, you can toggle stuff on and off. Actually, if I turn off playing too, that might help. Well, hello. Right, we have dorks and guys and dudes. And, I miss my ex. Actually, I wonder, should I buy a crowbar? That might be the next best, the next best weapon for us. How much is it? Crowbar is 80. That's not bad. We might also want a radioactive suit. What is this, hazmat? 300. It's kind of expensive. That's fine though, because we have that freaking barrel of uranium. What else we want? Do we have drive boxes? We do have drive boxes. You can turn off the monitors for the PC, but they come delayed. Oh, I also have fallen on the ground. Yep, let's bleed all over everything again. I also found out that that is a real camera that you can just turn on. And now, yeah, we both have our basement camera. I don't know why it says none on it, but yeah, we can now peek out here too. Hello, Gordon. Unlike Grandma, you can get back up. True. Okay, that's done already. Oh, we need more drives is what we need. I had also found out, it's not quite ready yet, building drive boxes is not at all money efficient. It is literally cheaper to just buy drives than it is to use scrap to build them. The amount of, like, points that you get from the scrap, I'm pretty sure evens out. Let's do like 8 of these for now. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to order, but I don't remember. Okay. Wait, did that? Oh, I gotta turn this back on. Duh. So yeah, the big thing is that loading time there. That's still going. That's fine and good. Fur is just chillin'. There we go. Actually, let's play you. Okay. And go down here. Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these to cross big help me, Gordon. Oh, the drift is not well upgraded on this one. That is right. I've gotten very used to my other save. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Bink. Okay. little higher. Yeah. And gotta wait for you. There we go. Okay, we need to get sleep. Do just enough to rotate the satellite dishes. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that that thing by our camera on the wall out there, that is a Reroll graffiti. And I think you get it when the Rerolls have a positive impression on you. Okay, that's pretty good. Half-Life 2 makes you sad because of implications. That makes the world an ecological hellscape. True. It's a case of, this is a story where humans have definitely ruined the place. Hello, MC Bedrock. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Man, that fog is in the building. Oh, right. I was going to order the wall fixer. Did we already send it? We already did send it. Okay. This is done. Okay. 4 is enough for me to send. I will send this as is. And then we can get our stuff as well as send the drone away so we can get our stuff at 1:30 a.m. Quab legs. Thank you. Looking normal in here. I think I've also figured out what causes these cubes to happen. So I have a gaming mouse that has number buttons for your thumb. And on my side save, I completely stopped using the thumb buttons when putting things into the boxes, or the drones, and it completely eliminated the tofu spawning. Rugen, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Oh, I am cleaning the blood off the floor. The evidence of my carnage, my repeat suffering. Bing bong. I'm so paranoid that Dr. Kell coughing is like us slowly dying because we have a barrel of uranium out there and we're not far enough from it. Oh man, that wiggled. Oh, no, okay. Bat. You guys see an exposed cranium and you just go for it. Okay. Actually, I want to adjust this too a little. That's good. And I'll even go back into components and turn off coordinates and playing for now. Oh, God. I swear. I am not. My voice is not AI generated. Tuberculosis, your favorite fancy people disease? Tuberculosis is not... Okay, you know what? It does feel fancy when people call it tuberculosis, but the other name for it is consumption, and that's when it feels like a poor person disease. Oh, I can't just call it that. Okay, now I remember. We were saving these specifically to build drive boxes out of. That's silly. We don't need to do that. So I am going to sell this. Okay. As I said, it's literally more price effective for you to just buy them from the shop. Literally insane. Also, for some reason, I feel like the plastic and rubber scrap takes up more weight than the metal and electronic scrap. Which is insanity in my mind, but whatever. My voice is very cool, thank you. Thank you, doing hard hands at you. Exposed creams, activate your social freeing behavior. You know what? Hold on, maybe your persona should be a bird. I know we joked that if you had one, it'd be like a lizard. Like, that was my personal headcanon for you. Maybe it would be something like a bird. Good grief. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to test how many hits the crowbar takes versus the pipe. And I'm gonna put the hazmat suit in here with food tin, big soap, and toilet paper. You know, normal things. That's not loading super fast. Very tempted to take a little nap. What happened? SD cal. One of those was very bad. Why was November so bad? That was 0.4%. You've imagined me transforming it into a BMW and rolling out. Okay, I have been vehicle assigned for my Transformer Sona. Thank you. Why a BMW? Like, there's nothing wrong with a BMW, but I'm curious. What leads you to pick that? Oh, good grief. That's fun. Okay, take the lid off. Blow the lid off that thing. Taking clamps. German engineering. I don't think I have any significant German heritage in my family. No, actually, no, I do. My maternal grandmother's side. Not more than a third. Definitely not more than a third, though. Receiving your clams. Understandable. It's so weird that it will be at 100%. Oh, wait. It's the detector status going up still. Which I wonder if that's related to the calibration. So I think something that I'm going to want to do is maybe finish upgrading these units. That can be unbolted. What specific BMW? That's a good point. Okay, this is a bunch of gobbledygook. That's nothing. Pipe bomb. A bunch of food stuffs. If we had one more raspberry, we could... what's the word? We could turn those into seeds. This is where we're keeping our healing stuff. Oh, we have drives hiding out in here. Okay. I don't need these hiding out in here. I need a wrench. That's probably in the garage. Okay, I wanna get the next signal in before we sleep for a bit. Here we go. Nothing particularly spooky. That's still going. Hey, play nice. Okay, let's get this. Ooh! Oh boy, maybe I should upgrade this more first. Okay. Pretty good. Let's do a save. I'm gonna force the rotation. Okay, and now... How we doing? A little faster. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, gonna go to the one knob. 5, 6, 8, 9. Go. X7 SUV. SUVs are big. I feel like most people view me as kind of small. Oh, past it. Wait. Oh. Okay, I was not at the 0 yet. Okay. Oh, that's going down. And if that's not beautiful, I don't know what is. So let's take coordinates and playing off again. Cool. And now we go to sleep, and Krampus can't get us. Game seems complicated, yes. So we are managing an array of satellite dishes for scanning deep space. As we do so...
Rudy, you gotta draw something!
Well, we're not doing that anymore. Oh my goodness. Let me finish my explanation and get us to the next wake up period. But yeah, we are scanning deep space for signals in a far-flung satellite array where weird things happen. It is a slow-paced atmospheric horror game. Where weird and mysterious things happens to you sometimes, and you just gotta deal with it. I'm surprised the other drone hasn't arrived yet. Okay, there it is. Cool. Eerie in the foreground, elevated by the table, being a brat and wanting cheese while I sign in the background, being unable to keep up with her demands. Sure thing. Okay, let's put our goofy music back on. I am gonna need to pull up a reference image of Eerie. Okay, images. Contemplating sending her to the incinerator. True. Freaking true. Okay. And I'll move some of my tabs out of the way. Pop that open. Studio mode. And I'm just gonna let it overlap the game. What are we owing? Yeah? What's the O? Okay, MS Paint. Cool beans. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And go over here. Ooh, my reference image. There we go. Oh, the little freaking goober is already too cute. You can only hate Eerie so much. Also destroys my pencils. Literally destroys my pencils. I should draw myself picking pencils up, like scrambling to get the pencils off the floor. TBH. Devin a second came back to music and was like, this is not voices. Gotcha. Okay. Sleevies are about here. Teams. Eerie points at a pencil which disappears. They point at... True. You're getting bored drawing more lately, or you're just tired. When I feel unfulfilled with art, I find that a good method for falling back in love is to pick up a different medium for a little while. However, not everyone is a multimedia artist. I do know that some people only want to do it one way. But like, for example, I like watercolor painting, but I don't do it often. I like crochet, but I don't do it often. I like sculpting, but I don't do it often. And when I'm in a rut, it's kind of like a good opportunity for me to do a different medium, because then it's, you know, kind of offering different challenges and different texture and different resistance. Not all of you gets to multi-class. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't say it had to be good, did I? Oh, pencils. That was the other thing I was going to order. So that way we can keep feeding Eerie like at all. Because she destroyed 10 pencils. She destroyed 10 pencils. What a little cretin. What a little monster. That's right, we're talking about you. We are talking about you. Okay, wait, I need to... Huh? Is that on the... Okay, that was weird. And that's still... Y'all see that, right? I don't know why that's still there. It is on this layer, though. How about I just... Wait. That layer's invisible. No, okay. We are abandoning this layer. Right? How do I delete layer? Hello? That's weird. She doesn't like this. Okay. Is actually... No! Ugh. I will watch YouTube videos about identifying stuff that is or isn't AI, like especially YouTube videos. And let me tell you, once you notice that AI loves to use statements that are like, it's not just blank, it's blank, you see it everywhere. It's like the language, it's like the sentence structure equivalent of an M dash. Literally new pet peeve. You see? Mm-hmm. So, cool little tip for you right there. If you're watching a video, if you're watching some hot YouTube slop, and they use the sentence structure, it's not just blank, it's blank. Yeah, that is low quality slop. Confirmable. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yuri's little feet are weird. They gave her curves. She's allowed to have them. She has a license. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pull that skirt just a little lower. License for curves. There we go. Little freaking robot feet. Little robot ducky feet. Those are steel. Those are steel toes without the boots. Okay, and the underside. Let's sprout her little eyelashes. There she is. Okay. I want to put the counter a little farther out. It feels like she's precariously on the edge. Little more. That's good. Okay, let's not get too detailed on that topic. However, the fact that she makes me pick pencils up on the floor, yeah. Yeah. freaking demanding. Okay, I want this like 2 pixels. Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to think of that one face that they make in Soul Eater when like Excalibur is really annoying. Doing a face like that. Homie says, I got you. Yeah. This one's a little more contemptuous, which is fine. But that gives you an idea of, like, the vibe we're going for here. It's our goasses. I love Bro's immediately like, yeah, no, I got this. Homie might even doodle it. Knowing Noah, we might get a doodle. We're gonna actually have our ears folded down more, I think. I don't think otters can actually articulate them that much. Like, they can, I believe, make them sort of shut. That's it. There. Okay, I'm gonna focus on doing the MS Paint doodle because it's on a timer. But I assume that you've put something in the Discord, right? Okay, here's our little glovies, which I'm wearing some right now in real life. I love them. Oh, sent me the Excalibur face. Oh, don't you worry. We are all good. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Our shirt. Okay. Shoeblazes. Shoeblazes. Our socks, I think, are probably more up here. Be more accurate. Lurk, you gonna see if you can get a nap in? Absolutely. I hope it goes well. You deserve some rest. I know you aren't always the best at getting a night's rest in. Homie needs to catch up. They've been slacking on their Zeds. Okay. Okay, application of that. Could make the tail look angry. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Pot, meat, kettle. I don't often have trouble sleeping when I go to bed. The problem is getting me into the bed at the right time. You are a borderline insomniac. I, however, burn the midnight oil like I am angry at God for putting me on this earth. Okay, let's have us, like, actually kind of damaging the pencils. Like, we're so angry that we're, like, giving them a crunch. Maybe not likewise. Mind you, the effects are similar. However, the causes... Oh, it is my fault. Usually, if I have had a bad go at it in terms of sleep, it's usually my own fault. I'm gonna put the list in here too. Teams. Okay, hide this. Alyssy, hi, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. Duplicate this. We are doing an MS Paint redeem between the action. Oh, okay, there's a place where we did not fill in. Meow. Okay, hopefully that'll do it. Yeah. Ooh, 15 stream streak. Excellent, amazing, you are so powerful. Okay, let's do this little halo here. Shaped. Like this. And keep a drop shadow under us. Okay. Boop. Okay, there's one little gap that we missed. Probably one here too. Right in here? No, where are you? Here? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay, erase this as well. Ooh, hold on, we actually had an overflow problem here too. Boop. There we go. And I'm also gonna give us some gnasties. Some bad vibes emanating off of us. Meow. Next art better be Eerie versus Connor. That is for chat to decide. If someone remembers and spends the points so, it could happen. It could freaking happen. Here, you know what? Also, we'll do this too. Oh, good grief. And also do that. Okay, I want to add one more thing. I feel like Eerie's stripes are iconic enough for me to want to put them in. It's not quite Eerie without the stripies, I feel. That one's definitely not enclosed. There we go. And I'm going to switch that up so it looks darker. Oh, freaking K. Let us hide that. Save as. Doodle redeem number 79. And I should do good to remember to post this in the Discord when we go on break. But for now, we will kill our goofy background music. I'm gonna pull my UI over again. And we should be all good. Oh? Oh, that's strange. She's, I don't know if fully frozen is correct. She definitely doesn't want to go. Uh-oh. I'm not getting, like, the Wheel of Death or anything right now, which is the weird thing. What's the big idea? Ugh. Oh dear. I think we might have to force quit. Yeah. Oh, this is rude. I have not had Voices of the Void act like this before. In fact, my computer was also running hard a second ago too, and it stopped when I did tab back into Voices. Okay, sorry, Voices. And we must reload. Ugh, I took her back out and killed her. I'm so sorry. Okay, one reload sequence and we'll be good. I said one reload sequence and we'll be good. There we go. Okay, she was taking a second. Good grief, man. Voices plus MS Paint equals bad question mark? Voices hate MS Paint? The aliens hate Microsoft. There we go. There we go. That is the final statement. Microsoft is hated by aliens. Even aliens hate Microsoft. Headcanon acquired. We killed the voice. And we didn't have to use any medication for it either. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm hearing the cats purr. It honestly sounded like someone eating something for a second. I was like, huh? Freaking scary. No medication. I'm imagining that with the Megamind screen cap specifically. No medication for the voices. You know, the voices that are in the void. Hi, Hot Rod. Good to see you. I don't know why this arrived at 2 a.m. instead of 1. That's strange. Okay. Oh, we gotta turn this back on. Well, we are waiting for that sequence. Boop, boop. Components. Here we go. Put a drive in there. Okay, loading. Looking fine. Put you right. If they're gonna keep clipping through, I'm just gonna drop them like that. I don't trust them to not clip through each other anymore. Okay, making our way. Oh, there it is. Bink. Ooh. Bink. And boonk. Okay, waiting for it to arrive. Bonk. That should be good enough. We need to eat. We need to consume a food. Okay, as much of these as we can munch. I realized a good use for the extra food that Dr. Kell doesn't want to eat is literally just giving it to the array rolls. Literally free reputation with the invisible aliens. Okay, we must wait for that. How is the status of everything? Okay, we have Oscar down. And then we'll also do a TR check. Besides Oscar being down, it's pretty good. Our Transformers are not bad. I had to wake up the Bobot. Hi. Meow. Ooh, leg. Go get him, tiger. Okay. Satellite dishes are still rotating. Do we have any down in here? We do. Okay, 8, 2, 4, 0, 3, 16, 13, 15? Ah. Test for chat latency? That's such a normal thing to put in for chat latency. How are you so normal? This has to be 15. So 9, 2, 2. That feels wrong. 6. No, we're good. Meow. Frickin' meow. Okay, this brain is soft. 5, 6, 2. Is there even a point bonus for finishing this quick still? It does have the timer. 2, and then 4. Missed the one above me, just staying out loud. I did. I just didn't read it. Because that's such a normal thing to say. It was too normal. It would have been completely boring for chat. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Okay, let's use 1. Bam. Ever chewing dry leaves? I would hate that texture. There's a lot of weird textures that I like, but dry leaves I would hate. You know what? I can't say that. I functionally can't say that because I like fried kale. I'm not allowed to say that when that's all that dried kale is salted dried leaves. I'm talking about the disregard message. Oh, you know. I could have sworn that I read somewhere that F1 forces a save. It's not quite happening. Strange. Okay, presents. Pleasants. Time to messy this room up again. Okay, we got 4 of them. Kerfer cannot find broken server. This will actually be a great way to test if the crowbar is better. I'm gonna be F9 or F5. Let's try it. Oh! So I think F5 did that. It also... Okay, it is F5, and it also changed our outfits. Let me really quickly manually toggle back. We were vanilla outfit, I think. Yeah. F5 might be quick load. We tested it. We test it live. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! EMF detector. We can go ghost hunting with that. So that was either 4 or... It all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, another Don't run. Don't run. I don't mind having another drive box. That's fine. What is... A cookie. Oh, look. A save. So if I go back to the pipe... Oh, saved as backup. Okay, I was accidentally pressing... I meant to be pressing 6. That was F6. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks the same. I'm so glad that there's not bees coming out of this. Connor colored glow stick. Delicious. Is it... making bee sounds. I think it might be making bee sounds. Most sentient looking glow sticks. Yeah, no, it was doing like the Flintstones run. I think the crowbar and the pipe is actually the same amount of damage. Which is a little bit of a shame. We also have medicine. Which I should move all of those in. I should move a lot of these things to different places. Oh boy. Rubble we can sell. Drive box is always useful. Put you on the stack. Give me that glow stick. Something that I saw was some streamer had them attached to ceilings. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Am I too short for this? Chat say nothing. Chat say nothing challenge. Ugh, that isn't bright enough for me. Good to know that you can hang them from things, though. Hi, Drifty. Good to see you, freaking goober. Already lost. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, pill bottles. Put some of this food stuffs away. Which... this one? No, that's our pipe bomb. The storage is only for the pipe bomb. Right in here. Why do you reroll like Freerin? What? I don't see it. Good grief. Put the nutrient bar away. Coffee bar will keep on us. We have been piling up our seeds here. Canned food go here. Thing new for me. How dare. Freaking how dare. Rubble go away. Drive, zip drive. I've been very tempted to actually do the drive task at some point. Man, I feel like we've been lagging more than usual. I feel like the amount of lag that we have is just not up to snuff. Okay, let's drop these here. Ooh! Oh my. You know what? Since that one's already closed, there. Now we won't have to worry about it. Cool. And put it over here to notate that it is done. If we did want to do the zip drive task, there's a zip drive. You scared me a little, buddy. You scared me a little, buddy. You did. Just a little bit. Because that little bounce, little jump sound is very different from what the mannequins sound like. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's going up. Upgrades. Coordinates. Oh, this is why we put everything to ping cooldown. Let's do... I don't know what coordinate speed specifically is, but let's just generally put all of these up a little bit, maybe to 4 each. Processing speed, detector, I don't care. Where's download speed? Is that in here? No. No, okay, download speed might... No, wait, it's right here, never mind. Get scared for the most mundane things more than anything paranormal. Yeah. I think processing speed needs to go up some. Because we are frequently being outpaced by the speed at which we're doing this. That should be good. Look, when something spooky is happening, I'm staring at it with my whole eyeballs. I am looking it in the face. I'm excited. I'm happy to see it. When something mundane feels weird, it's irregular. I wasn't expecting it. It's like the context of being scared in a haunted house versus the context of being home alone. I'm gonna put all these batteries into the bucket. Oh, that's my chocolate! Not for bucket. Although, a bucket of chocolate does sound pretty good. Okay. Bucket full of batteries. Bam. That is about to be done. I love that we got these light tubes. They are the perfect color and brightness for me. Boop. Okay, just another exoplanet. Okay, throw you up there, because why the heck not? And this should feel just a little better to use now. Uh-huh. Oh, that is way down. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. That is a nothing burger. It's nothing. Oh. Come here, you. Bink. Bink. Wonk. Clowner, not so funny. What do I have to do to have comedic value to you? What sort of nonsense do I have to get up to? To appease chat, huh? Deciding what I want to do right now. Honking noses. That's the best I got. Oh, hold on, I'm doing the wrong one there. I was like waiting for the top one to move. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Okay. There we go, pretty close. Go up. Uppies, 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 uppies. Nope, nothing. It was down. Solution was down. Okay, we passed it. Understandable, frankly. Ooh, yeah. That is a pretty good description of what the heck I'm vocalizing. TBH. Before I forget, let's put the wall fixer, pencil, let's do 3 of them, and garbage bags. I'll do 2 of them. We're not going to receive those for a minute because I'm letting that idle outside. What is the wasp's nest good for? That's a question. Also, I should probably put these in here so we can have more food storage. So we are still over the heck flowing. We could do this as seed packs. And these are all bushes. Actually, can I just... Uh-oh. I was stuck for a second. I'm gonna just put those up there. Need a vanilla otter. I think I mint chocolate chip. Ah. You know what? That's a reasonable What am I even saying? Reasonable conjecture? Yeah, sure. Let's put all these freaking MREs in here. In fact, this is a bunch of flesh gibs in here. Oh boy. I don't need these plates here. Do we have a bunch of MREs in here? Blueberries. Ooh, hold on. Arbutus? We might be able to plant and grow those. We only have one blueberry. I think we only have one raspberry. But if we can turn these into seeds, then we can start growing them. No big words! Slow down otter processor. Yeah. Ah, yes. Seed pack. Okay, so you need 2 of these for 1 seed pack. And then do we have a shovel? Seed pack, red bush, we can move that. We can move that. Move that. Move these. Unknown objects, screwdriver. Wait, we wanted a wrench too. Watering can, wrench. We have bones in here, and another watering can. How did we get 2 watering cans? These were all scrap, right? They are. And gas can. Okay, we don't have a shovel, do we? We may have to go get that from the abandoned shack. Hold on. This is for more seeds. Bush and bush. Berries we keep. Wrench, I want to have this open. Mm-hmm. There we go. Huh. You know, on my other save I couldn't get that one to open, I don't think. Or I forgot that you can open it, maybe? I'm gonna have to double check. I could have sworn that I only had access to that many slots. This one. He's full of meat. Oh. Not a panel, can't open. Now there's tax. Ooh, un momento. Okay. Syrup. Let's put the watering can here. Goink. Batteries. Batteries. Get rid of those for now. Extra arbutus berry. Oh, we have more arbutus berry in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want money. Although, there's, if we have a pumpkin, we could plant that too. I don't think we have a pumpkin. Our next task might be going to go get that shovel, frankly. I do say, my good man, a wide swath of vocabulary to bolster the exposition of your intent, or the exposition of your intent may bring such clarity with your intention without bearing a potentially flounderous interpretation of your novelistic messaging. Big word mean more meaning. Noah says that they had an art tax. Oh, cute. Hold on. Let me grabby. Copy image link. Meow. Freaking meow. Okay, paste-a-roni. Crifford, do not follow Cal. Here he is, Doctor, now. Drew! Freaking meow meow. Thank you, Noah. Good stuff. Okay, berries. 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 Boop, boop. These better be worth it. Okay, we can put the pipe away. What is the status over here? I should probably... Yeah, this is gonna beat us out in terms of time if we go out there. Writing that made you think of the Mummy Joe bit. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let's target TR1, because that will take us to where we need to go. SP target TR1. We can also maintain it while we're there. No problems with that. What else do we want? That's almost done. The detector status is a little behind. You're a little behind still. I should put more points into processing speed. That'll be good for now. That speed kills the Connor. Okay. That in there. And would you looky that? How convenient this to be right freaking here. We love to see that. Take a little snooze. Everything is rotato. Okay. How come Dr. Nose lets you have 2 Maxwells? It is the power of Krampus. Next Tuesday's stream will also be brought to you by the power of Krampus, and you'll see what I mean when we when we get there. Next Tuesday will be a specific Voice of the Void stream, and then that Thursday we also have a new Deep Rock Galactic coming out, which I'm definitely planning on streaming. You Step 3. Sag. Okay. I think we're all good to just go. I'm gonna move this wasp's nest. We're gonna put the wasp here. You dancing? Cool. How is the status on this thing? Battery's not amazing. Health is okay. Fuel, I feel like we probably need more. Boop. Cool beans. There we go. Okay, do a little save. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, my fingers were on the wrong buttons. Cool beans. Wee. This map, having the map upgrade on the ATV is really underwhelming. She don't even live update. Also, look at all the blood spots. That's horrendous, actually. The amount of blood that I've lost driving here. That's kind of upsetting. Why am I like this? Oh, I should have brought food for the Arrearals. Duh, I'm literally in their area. Why didn't I bring food for the Arrearals? Ah, goodness. I'll feed them eventually. I'm trying to remember, I think in this save they munched my shrimp before I could give it to them. Sure, I'll take that. It's a real quick adjustment. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. All the way around the other way. Oh, 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 oh. Freaking cool beans. Take more gas from here? Sure. Why is it a... What happened in here? What happened in here? Did I do this? I don't remember doing this. You have classes? Absolutely. Take care. Good luck. Have a good one. I'm gonna take as many of the fire extinguishers as we can because those are nicely sellable. Hopefully we can still carry more stuff. That should be enough to fit a shovel in it. If it's not, I'll lose my ding-dang mind. Me okay. Like to eat them. Hold on. Oh, it's running away from us. I'll deal with this in a second. Biscuits are a thing where you... Okay. Connor, we read sentences from the start. That will help. You don't know if biscuits are a thing over where I am, but there's one type of bourbon biscuits, which are chocolate sandwich cookies with chocolate filling. What sets them apart is the fact that the outsides also have sugar cubes, rock sugar. That's not a biscuit, that's a cookie. You can't call that a biscuit anymore. In my mind, biscuits are somewhat sweet, but they cannot be a whole dessert. I like to eat them by picking off the prominent cubes and then eating the cookie. They've recently been shrink flaking the packages. Oh boy. Caught you little jerk. Okay. Now, where is the cabinet? Not the cabinet, cabin. I feel like my basic language skills... Is there a pumpkin in that? Hold on. I haven't seen this before. There's a save. I thought this was a log with a pumpkin in it. Catnip mention true. Chicken sandwich. Okay, you're new to me. And where's the cabin? British people call cookies biscuits. Well, I am now the authority on this. Biscuit, not as sweet as cookie. I'm taking over. I'm colonizing the British. Where is the road's here? Road is here. Cabin should be on left side. No, am I? Where the heck am I? Okay, let's just go back to... Let's just go back to here, and then we'll sort ourselves out. Britannia? Britain's allowed to be, or British people are allowed to be wrong. We definitely came from this direction. Okay. Down. There's the cabin. How did I get so disoriented? Oh, I'm throwing this thing against every... Oh, the chair's still there. Hold on, my easy way up is still there. Okay. Oh wait, maybe not. Yes? No? Oh, so close. Hold on. Oh, I saw it. the option was there earlier. Oh, 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 oh. I should just use the ATV like a normal person. Like everyone else does for this. Can I get on top of this first? Yes, I can. Yes! Okay, I think we're all good just to drop in. When have we ever been normal in this? Shush you. Added censored cereal to show and tell. You're right. Hold on. We'll do that before stream break. Thank you, though, because I'm fascinated by the cereal censorship. Okay, I want to check and make sure that the axe didn't respawn. What? Chill. Okay, I'm pretty sure the axe didn't respawn. At some point in this save, we lost the axe. Potatoes here. No, the shovel's gone, so I do have the shovel at home somewhere. Okay. I can look these over a bit closer. Make sure there's nothing in here. A wine bottle. We can... Was there 2 wine bottles? There was. And a 3rd wine bottle. Not enough room, though. I could drop the potatoes. Or instead of dropping the potatoes, we'll just put them away like a normal person. What a concept. Okay. I've gotten a little bit better at being able to jump on top of things, I say, and then I do that. Oh, why are you like this? Okay. There we go. So I just want to get at this. Nothing special in here. Okay. You're good. Jump down here. Get rid of these stinking shelves. Okay. There we go. Okay, because I've almost gotten stuck in here before, and it's very silly whenever it happens. What? I think not. Bye. Explodes you. Okay. Way back to the path. I think this is right. Okay. Can't be asked to retrieve it either. It's gone forever. It's literally gone forever. I miss it so, and I don't know what the next best weapon is. Okay, slow up here. Slow here. I've gotten better. I've gotten better about this part. On my personal save, we've gotten good at this part. In fact, we're almost like a good driver now because I've been practicing my personal save. Bink. Ooh, that brake took a long time to secure itself. Okay, so where the heck is this freaking shovel then? Double check. Not in here. No, I can put the wrench away. I can put these gas cans away. Ugh, I don't have enough room. Okay. Gas cans in here as well, then. Driving test fatal. License. Oh, there's a boar head there, that's why. The fact that these don't work is weird. I don't know what to do about them. Nothing else I really want to organize here. We do need to eat something. Also, the fact that you can't eat the chicken sandwiches right now drives me insane. Wait, chicken sandwich in here. If I could start some time style loop, but with full control over when I woke up, within any time I was alive. How would I use such power? I should not have that power. I point blank shouldn't. I ruminate too much on things that I could have done differently. I would change my life too much. And that would change me too much. And that would defeat the point of being a person and walking forward with no takebacks. It's the same energy as if there was a book that listed every time anyone had ever mentioned anything about me that would ruin me to have access to. I should never have access to something like that. Not even like because it would be bad stuff, but because of what it would do to me psychologically. No, neither of those things. Nope. Big no. I know myself. Ugh, the horrors. Okay. Boop. Ow. Anything we want to put away here? Wine bottles, yeah. Get rid of those wine bottles. Boop. Put that on here. Alternatively, if I had to have those powers, if I absolutely had
Congrats
to.
on getting your license. You're a big kid. Now Uncle Hot Rod gonna show you how to do a burnout and drift in a car. Doodle 128 stink face, doodle 128 stink face, doodle 128 stink face.
At least I'm in good hands. Okay, this we're gonna sell. I should probably get rid of these boards. I know that I can't use them for the thing that I wanted to use them for. Like, confirmably. So we can just get the points from them. Like, that's fine. At least I'm responsible enough to recognize. What I was gonna say is if I absolutely had to have the powers and had to use them for something, then, pranks. Pranks. Easy. Who doesn't love a good prank? The bit. The bit. Okay, we've consumed some food. Are these rotated? They are. Beauteous. Okay, uppies. Oh. Okay, went over. I've started focusing less on the bar and more on the number on the right now, which actually does seem to help me get closer to 100. Okay. Especially when I'm using units of 1 instead of just getting it up to the 90 range and saying, okay, you're in God's hands now. Cool. Should I sleep a little? There's something spooky out there. Hold on. Supposedly there's spooky things in my base right now, too. Let's save. Nothing that's making anything strange happen. Hold on, what if I go on the roof right now? Because there's something registering as within the base. Oh, nothing happening here. You know, the red thing that we're seeing on the base is probably the warning, and it just still counts. I should bring this down to the kitchen, honestly. Get a little more space. little more storage. That does sound good. I got foodstuffs hanging out in here. Option to quick save in real life would be too funny. Ugh, true. You keep a look at my person, make a point to steal. Oh, that's, never mind, that's horrifying. I mean, I know you'd undo the trauma that I would be given, but that would traumatize me. I know you promised to undo the trauma immediately. But if... Oh, this would change the Connor. Is this nailed down and I've ruined it? Oh, maybe not. Not do so to me? Sure, that's what they all say. And they get so desensitized to the bit. Maybe he goes in that corner instead. Hold on. Oh, please orient yourself differently. Republicans be like, Close. How did I get it so perfectly last time? No. No, I'm ruining everything. Too much of a min-maxer to be trusted with saves coming. You would grind to get as many results that get you the most optimally desired path. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For me, it's thinking about how I could have won arguments and then going, okay, we're running it back. And then suddenly I'm 3 layers more traumatized because I couldn't let it go. That would be it. That would kill the Connor. Okay. I mean, I also could just put this here. That's fine. It's fine, I guess. Or I could... Also tempting to bring the crates in from the garage. It just kind of is better to do it that way. Okay, this will be here for now. I hope that doesn't break if I hit it too many times. I'll be sad if that happens. Put that there. Put you away. This up. We need to do a sleepy for a little bit. Fine for now. Oh my, that's already done. Except for the detector status. It's crazy that the detector status is what's slow. SD cal. I think that's what the detector status is most related to. If I do just a little sleep and wake up, it'll be done though. Yeah. So wait, we never found the shovel, did we? Hold on. Not that. Nope. No. Food. So I've lost both the shovel and the axe? That's kind of crazy. We had a different pipe here. That fire extinguisher's never going back. I do like having these in here, I think. They feel like good panic items. I don't like how you keep falling out. Hold on. Ugh, mean to me. You know what? Definitely won't scare me. Definitely won't scare me later when it falls out at me. Oh, detector status isn't even done. Why is this? Hold on. Detector. Oh. These need to go up. That will make the detector faster. Okay, that should be good. Boop. Normal. That we probably could have switched over earlier. Okay. That is in. You'd eat uranium and then save scum. So that way you can tell everyone you know what it's like to eat uranium, but then you can gatekeep it from them. Jump. Jump, jump. That's a mood. The forbidden sour gummy. Me about the Chernobyl elephant's foot and asbestos and lava. So basically just a tour day death. There's still something red in our base. Oh, wait a minute. It's these. It's the light tubes. I am 70% sure that each of the light tubes counts as one. Okay, little micro sleep. 1001 Ways to Die in the Modern Day, a book by Green Cat. Would read. Oh, that's already at 99. Okay. Am I hearing booms? There was definitely a weird noise in there. Not a big weird noise, but some weird noise. Okay. That means some of the transformers are down, right? I didn't see... There it goes, okay. That's Transformer 3. Okay, I guess we're taking a little trip. If I got you on it, we could do that one. I can't decide. Oh, I could throw you in the lake or feed you poison birthday cake. Well, oh wait, was it? Well, I won't lie, I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Oh, I could throw you in the lake or feed you poison birthday cake. Oh, I won't deny I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Oh, I could bury you alive, but you might crawl out with a knife and kill me when I'm sleeping, that's why. Scissor Sisters. I can't decide. That's it. That's it. Okay, this is actually taking us to TR2, but I actually really like taking the path this way. Ooh! Hold on. Berries. I must pick berries. These are snowberries? Or no, they're not even ripe. Ah, rats. Okay. Mythbusters would love you. I'm glad I have this chocolate, because if we get too sleepy, this will be our saving grace right now. No, I like how both of our VTuber lures. How many times can this guy die? Okay, this is my new favorite path. Up to TR3. On my other save, it just feels safe. Hold on, is there... Right, this is here. Anyone want a human heart? I think think someone could find a good use for it, right? Yeah. Yeah, someone will have a good use for it. Okay. Take this down. Ooh, we're good. We're fine. Just don't roll. Stop, drop, but man, don't roll. Okay. Noom. Freaking noom. I loved Mythbusters. The funniest thing about Mythbusters once you're grown up is knowing that, Adam and Jesse were not friends. Like, those two dudes, they have good on-camera rapport, but it is a stated fact that they were like, no, we're not friends. We do this thing together, it's professional. We do not like each other. We do not hang out. It's like so funny. Okay, that doesn't have anything growing on it. I want more blueberries and more raspberries so we can grow them. I think what we have to order is a rake if we don't have the shovel. Okay. Ooh. Looking good. We're lagging in here. I swear we're lagging more than normal.
Not. Easy having yourself a good time. Greasing up those bets and betters, watching out they don't four-letter. Blank and kiss you both at the same time. Smells like something I've forgotten. Curled up died and now it's rotten. I'm not a gangster tonight. Don't wanna be a bad guy. I'm just a loner baby. And now you've gotten in my way.
I gotta do the other ones too. You right. You real for that? Okay, wait, that's good. That's bad. Good. Okay, blue, red. Oh, that has to be green. This has to be red, actually. This has to be green. Go. Good. Okay. Nothing that we want out of here in particular. Oh, good. That was keeping me from popping that, but we're good. We're good. Huh, that turns your personal flashlight off when you get on with the flashlight and then get off of the off of the ATV. Yeah, it like turns your flashlight off. Wait.
Country roads, take me home.
Did I see
the place
berries?
I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
I
Take
did.
me home, country roads.
Those literally grew in the time that it took us to pass it. So I'm gonna eat some of the chocolate. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads, take me home. Consume Erie, that would be the ultimate reversal. No cheese for you. You are the cheese. You are become cheese. Okay. Uppies, 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 uppies. It would be really nice if that other bush that we saw also grew berries by the time we made it back up there. Okay, I saw the stems of that bush and I thought for sure that it was something like in it. I trust nothing right now. So many art ideas, not enough art juice. Put it on the list. Make a list. List is good. List is helpful. List is friendly. Me likey list. Okay, beat that out of our way because Wapow can't stop me. Okay, and then we cut to the right. Ooh. Did I see purple? Thought I saw something purple when we were coming up here. Kind of very not trusting. Oop. Okay. You have a no-list system that you won't neglect. My bad, I won't suggest it again. Good grief, you goofer. Okay. Where did we see that little bush? No, we may have passed it. Or cut a different direction this way. You just went to watch Santa, Lego Santa? Lego streamer with a fantastic year-round Santa Claus look. Wait, is that? No, okay, not where we turn. What a dude. That's fantastic. We had a family friend who unfortunately is passed now, but they were, Santa as a career. Like, dude had the look, too. It was great. Lovely guy. Okay, gotta go down and flip some oh! Okay, maybe it's because we already flipped the switches then? That might be it. Okay, looking good. Kel is still coughing like bro is dying. Looking normal. Got some more lights to turn on. Downloading never turned back on. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, one in here. I think we can just neglect the upstairs, to be frank. Okay. What did we leave off here? That's right, we were adjusting this. Okay. Oh, past it, past it, past it. I think I'm hearing noises. Trusting nothing right now again. Okay. That's done. Love that for us. We could probably put that box in now. Like, as much as this is now moving faster. Okay, we don't need that. That is going. Whew. What am I hearing? Okay, that little shuffle I'm hearing might be those cables. I don't know what that clunk was, though. Huh. Scariest part of this game isn't knowing what's making a sound, it's knowing what's not making a sound. Why are you here? Cockroaches are only supposed to spawn if there's food on the ground. I lost track of that little dude. Not where I need to go right now. Here we go. Okay. Send that away. We will get one smaller package in a bit. I'm just gonna put the human heart in here for now. Gram meows, yeah. He wants out of my room. I think he can wait a second though. The little shuffle I hear, it might be this. It might be that. Okay. You know what? Let's have the pipe in here. Because if we open a box that has something evil in it...
Doo has just refreshed their subscription to Stinky Otters R Us.
Dwiffy, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you're taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything past that point is beyond appreciated. Oh, okay, those are the bees. Welcome to the Connor Paranoia stream, I guess. Okay, this glow stick does not want to stick there. We actually don't need a glow stick because that tree is really bright. Maybe I put it over here by the door. Meow, 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 meow! Boop. Wow! Yes, Grams? Do you have an opinion? You have an opinion that you'd like to share with the class? Boop. I'm gonna clean this little blood spot up. Yeah. How about that? Makes the homies know they're appreciated. That means I'm the homies. Him. Weeper. Thank you. Thank you. I should get rid of these. Where things are doing suspicious bonks behind me. Paper, file, paper sheet, file. What? What's with the clunks and clonks? What was that sound? Huh? It sounded like when someone uses a sponge? Huh? Huh? Do a really quick save. I just need to dump all of this out somewhere. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Take. Put those away, and then we have to sleep. Freaking haunted in here. This save is haunted. I mean, also, in general, yes, we're haunted, but it's extra weird today, I feel like. Yeah, I know, right? Something freaking strange in the neighborhood. Also, we're getting like 12 frames per second. I'm not sure why. Last time we streamed voices, it was not this clunky. Game is finally being played as intended with paranoia? I guess so. I'm gonna real quick try closing MS Paint because that's when things got bad, I think? And if you tell me that closing MS Paint immediately fixes it...
Threw 4 bits at us.
Pennies! Pennies directly on the back of my head, thank you! You gonna call... I thought I ordered 3 of these. That's fine. If you tell me that this game starts running better because I closed MS Paint, then I'm blaming Microsoft Copilot. I am objectively blaming Microsoft Copilot. Okay, let me go up, actually. Yeah? Are you impatient? Oh. Yeah, no, our frame rate's better now. Our frame rate is literally better because I closed MS Paint. AI ruins everything. What is clunking? My other save isn't like this. We don't have random clunks happening for no reason. Also, wait, why did I adjust these if this was at 100? I know! I'm losing my mind too! Okay. Clink, clink, oh. Yeah! It's insane, right? Okay, well... grab that, move you over. We have another one there, I do notice that. Huh. Mystery clunks. Graham can wait 4 minutes, because that's when we're gonna go on stream break. When we come back, I'm gonna show off that show and tell post because oh man, food politics is wild. You too, Graham? Just full of meows. Full of frickin' meows. Okay, food can. There's a heart in there, that's right. Can I eat these? Yes, I can. Hi! Do we have like little invisible guys running around or something? I don't trust anything. Okay, let's... Okay, no, we're too well slept to sleep right now, that's what's happening. I was like, if you tell me that we're in an event, I'm gonna try moving this. Oh, you can put those back on there. Unless it's some the stuff up here shimmy shunneling. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Bee noises are normal. We expect bee noises. This is coal. Garbage bag rolls I'm gonna put here for the moment being. EMF detector, that's fine, we can hold on to that. Okay. We're guess we're stockpiling zip drives now. Oh boy. Trying to encourage myself to do the zip tasks. Okay. Goes there. This has stuff in it. Excuse you. Boop. It does kind of sound like the shimmy shang is coming from here. It does. Evil locker that I don't trust anymore. Huh. You know what? We're gonna put none of these are nailed down, actually. I wonder if nailing them down would help. Right? I don't know either, Bubba. Maybe we nail them down. These are just going on the floor, aren't they? Okay, goodness. Someone in chat remind you in 4 minutes. I don't know about how reliably, but in theory. Okay, okay. Is stream break time? Oh, nope, wrong. It is stream break time. Okay, I'm gonna take 15 minutes. That's gonna be for me to get up, stretch, have a snack, check on things, let Graham out of my room. When we come back, we are going to look at that show and tell post, and then we're gonna continue on with Voices of the Void. Okay? Take care of yourself. Be our frickin' be our frickin' bee. Hey, Grams. That wasn't studio mode. We're all good to start back
Against all
though.
the evil that Shoodle can conjure, all the wickedness that Chat can produce, we will send on to them, only you. Nip and squeak until it is done.
Nip and squeak. So we actually have a couple of show and tell posts to go through really quickly. Let's open this up, and I suppose I will just use the image capture. So what we do for this, we'll just pop things over in here. Oh, it is more than 4 minutes. It is 15 minutes. I can tell you that for sure. But yes, so first show and tell post from the backlog. We have Moose's personal display. We have a really kick-ass helmet, some Gundams, a couple of anime figures, some patriotic emblems. It's a pretty good vibe. Moose is such a neat person. They are a good example of, like, a well-meant American. Gundams and freedom. Yeah. It is hard to hate that. I'm coming from such a pure place. Okay, let's find... Yeah, let's do these two photos. The next one... Copy image. Go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boom. This is a buddy of ours, family-owned restaurant. It has a gorgeous look. Jojo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there was Jojo in there. But yes, look at this beautiful architecture. I love having these buildings that are kind of... So, we actually have a bit of an ethnic fusion here because there is the, like, smooth, flat, orange adobe-ish walls, but then you also get the, like, Chinese-style roofing, too. That just kind of, you know, is exemplified both in the location of where this place is, which I'm not saying exactly, as well as the people who own it, and I think it's such a cute little spot. We also have... the same post. Link. Go. Boop. Oh, there it goes. Show them the interior. I wanted to show the food first. I wanted to show the food first. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the color on that. That's nice. That is good stuff. Then, which interior pick? I like this one. I'm not gonna go through every photo, because that's a fair bit, but I think this is one of my favorites and it doesn't show anyone's face too closely. That is some good, both classical and very ornate interior design for this restaurant. It is so, so cute. So, so, so cute. Okay, and let's see which one of these we want to grab. Oh, I see what they're doing for some of these. Hold on. You didn't share the chili chicken you had. Yeah, sure. Which one of these is the best example? I like this picture from the next show and tell. These are photos from a Mexican supermarket that I found really interesting. So, a couple things you'll note here. First of all, the stickers over Lucky the Leprechaun's face. The second thing you'll notice is those black stop signs, those octagons. That translates to excessive calories. And this is part of a push from the Mexican government to reduce the appeal level of marketing of hyper sugary foods towards children. And that's such an interesting thing to tackle. You know, the whole point of quote-unquote free market is that whatever the best thing is going to win out and therefore deserves to have that money. But when you have people advertising to children are going to do two things. They're going to pick what gives them the most dopamine. They're going to pick the best dopamine hit, which is in sugar, and they're going to pick the thing with the cutest character. And in that way, they're kind of, in my opinion, right for this, is that these companies are kind of being a little predatory towards children. Now, obviously, it's still the parents who buy them these things. And you have to then question, shouldn't the parents be the ones who are responsible for this? The Cat and Crunch one? Yeah, let me pull that one up too. It's really, this one's just funny. When you see the box alone, image link. This is a really extreme example of the company going, okay, no more mascot. Dang, okay. He's gone. They got rid of him. They demoted him. And then I'm going to pull up the one above it too, because honestly, I think that what they did for it is kind of cute in its own right. Like, adapting to it. No more bull either. That's right, children can't have bulls anymore. It's a choking hazard. Bull is white, yes. It's funny though. So, the Fruit Loops toucan, they're just having his little beak peek out in the corner. And they're kind of doing the same for the tiger from frickin' Frosted Wheats? What is that? I'm actually forgetting the name of the cereal from Tony the Tiger. But yeah, they just have a little peek of the mascot, so people who remember still kind of know what it is. Frosted Flakes, thank you. Can you tell that Frosted Flakes was never really a part of my childhood? And so having it not actively being in my language on the box means it's just gone out of my brain. But yeah, that is just so wild to see. But I would be really interested in the data of whether or not this is reducing childhood health problems in Mexico after a few years, you know? Like, if they have actual numbers that this is helping the health of people, keep doing it. Keep doing it, then. For now, yeah, it's kind of harmless for them to bully the big companies a little too. Not very great of you. The only thing I know that company for is having a big buff tiger on their boxes. I don't care about the freaking corn puffs, man. Their cereal's not that good. It's just not. Yeah, okay. That is the backlog for our show and tell, and I'm so happy that people use the show and tell posts. It's so good. Very, very fantastic little peaks of fun and culture and, you know, what people are up to. It's not about the cereal, it's the family drama that made it. Oh, goodness. Okay, and outside of that, we are good to get back into this. So yeah, I think that some of the things that I'm hearing, the clunks and bonks, might just be these. Okay, I'm gonna have everything put away for a second. That's the heart. A random drive here. This is empty. Okay, this is ready to be set up. Okay. The original Kellogg family hated each other. Oh, yeah, no, that is not something that I was aware of. I'm more so aware of the weird freak opinions of the company. Or not the company, the original guy who started the company, that's what I mean. The company is owned by more normal people. Like, there's still a little but you know. Okay. We're still just getting random clunks. Okay, what if... What if we space everything out a little? No? Yes? Hello? It's gotta be these, right? It's gotta be these. Reminds you when a Mexican sitcom had Tony the Tiger in an interview and his face was pixelated. Cute. Hold on, wait, let's also put that away. This up for now. That's done, which means I can finally get that other one loaded in. There it is. Okay. Let's put the pencils away for now, and our extra eerie can go away. We're gonna find out that we just have, like, a random reroll stuck in this room or something with us. Or it's gonna be this glow stick. Is it the glow stick? If I did all that just to find out that it was the glow stick being weird physics-wise, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Cause like we just undid the the tidiness of this. Hold on, can I force everything back into place using you? We can. Ugh, I love the suitcase. The suitcase is so good at prop bashing. There is no other way to move big furniture than to just hit it with your frickin' suitcase. Cool. Hold on. I'm trying to drop you. Glow stick gets funky. If it was you, I think it was. I think it was. Good freaking grief. Added a light to the corner. Yes, so these 3 glow sticks are special and you can get them from an event. And you can't get them anywhere else, but they spawn in blue, the perfect counter. Fellas, I think we found a way to force the doors to stay open like I wanted to. Oh! So, context for those who don't know, I really wanted to do, oh cool, a voices playthrough where I keep the doors open at all times. And this became really annoying because every time you load the save, it'll force the doors shut even if there's a prop in the way. If this doesn't get popped off when force reloading, then we have found a solution to the Connor wants to live in constant fear run. Don't ask why I'm like this, I don't know. Especially now that the mannequins are walking. It's what I want. It's the way I want to play. I have been so tempted to actually join the Discord and literally ask, hey, can you add a specific toggle to the breakers downstairs that controls the doors instead of having it wrapped up in utilities? Specifically so that I could turn them off and have them be forced open forever. I crave the existential dread. I want excitement. I do think that horror as a genre can be valuable to people with anxiety disorders because it is a way to control your fear in a safe environment. Okay, speaking of that fantastic poster, we're gonna actually start cleaning up the walls so that we can actually see all of these posters the way that they're intended to be seen. And I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing it for any other rooms, just because the main place we're gonna be decorating is the signal room. Oh, we need to order a rake still too. Okay, looking good. Amnesia custom maps become core part of your brain. They keep showing up in your dreams. Yeah. Sometimes we're going to post dream diary stuff in the Discord, and boy, it sure does mention amnesia. Wall cleaning goes a long way. Yeah, I don't care so much about the floor, but the walls. Walls big time, especially when you want the posters to be clean.
Connor, we're under
Holy
attack.
cow!
Oh. False alarm. It's just Foxed up in their community.
Or should I say, holy foxed. Hey, what the heck were you guys doing today, huh? Koro must be clean. It's a vulpine assault, true. Okay, pause here for a second. And shout out.
Foxed up has
I'm
just
Foxed
refreshed
Up.
their subscription to Stinky
Aww.
Otters R Us.
Thank you, Foxed. I hope you're taking care of yourself and your own first and foremost. Anything past that is beyond appreciated. You're building the new map! You're building the new map! If I wanted to be spoiled, I could go watch that VOD. And you too, dear viewers, could also watch that VOD, or you could watch Fox Live. Fox is a goofy, gemstone-munching, Fox-themed VTuber with a great spirit, a good sense of comedy, and Omi does so much to run the Scammart SMP server, as well as a couple of silly games for us to play in Minecraft, including those werewolf-like social deduction games that we do sometimes on Saturdays. So if you have not checked out I'm Foxed Up, I highly recommend it. Yeah, hi. If you have been streaming for a while, get up and stretch. Be a human. Have a snack, take care of your body. Good freaking grief. We are playing Voices of the Void. But we are on day 34, actually. I'm about to start farming stuff, actually. And hopefully no freaking aliens are going to explode us. You know, one can only hope. There we go. Bring it back, then we'll dial it in. Boop. Pretty good. I should actually spend the points that I have on upgrades. Also gonna check server statuses. Right, one of those servers is down. Boop. Boop. Go get him, Kerfer. Oh, that is the wrong button. I killed Kerfer. Boop. Why farm when you can arm? Arm? Hold on. Hold on, I have something for that. Oh, I have something for that. Did someone say arm? Did someone say arm? Don't worry about that. Ooh! Cockroach. Hold on. Hold on. I can eat you. Oh, come back! I only wanted to consume you. Clear that out. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's open again. Where did a cockroach go? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, dinner. Oh, no, come back. Oh, they fall. Come here, delicious. Oh, eat it. We got arms, torsos, 20 other body parts you don't even recognize. Give the otter a hand. Yeah, I need my nutrients. I need my freaking nutrients. I do. Let's turn the light back on in here. Looking pretty normal in here. I wonder what this is supposed to be. We also gotta remember, turn this light on. I should pick these up while we're here. Might as freaking well. So I'm realizing that this spot got dirty again. But it's also just kind of dirty in here in general. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, you are big large. Hold on. That cockroach is big large. That cockroach has lived a long life and has a family and kids. This is nasty right here. What even is that? If I see that cockroach again, I'm eating it. Oh, Automod. Oh, Automod. Where'd your cockroach go? You will not regret placing your fingers inside the otter enclosure. You will be able to evacuate all of your digits without problem if you put them in the otter enclosure. Nothing bad ever happens with fingers in the otter enclosure. So, bandage, we should take that. I think most of these we can ignore for now. That is just a little bit better. Oh yes, this totally keeps this door open too. Hold on, I love this for us. We should just... One of these Voice of the Void run, I'm just gonna order one glow stick for every door. And we're not allowed to take them off. I love it. Actually placed your fingers in the outer enclosure, and look at where that got you. Fingerless. Like a glove. This is the best timeline. Yes, I can be free range the way I was meant to be. And we have canned food. Big old pile of it. Fantastic. This is dinner forever. Let's see about putting these in here. We have some drives. Okay. Looking good. Nothing too spooky here. Excuse you, why can't I gather that? That's what I freaking thought. Okay, this goes here. Oh! I think Curver scares me more than the monsters. It's definitely the fact that Curver just comes up to you. A monster might lurk and stare at you for a little bit first, and give you time to notice it and go, oh, there's a creep on me. Curver's just like, hello, I'm in your personal space now. Not listing the level 3 drives. So... I tend to only care about them when we have the spectrogram upgrade. And this update took the spectrogram upgrade default away. Which I do want to buy more modules, actually. So, store... mod... Which ones do we have, actually? Signal processing, polarity detection, signal... Wait a minute. We have 2? If I bought 2 of those... We might have 2 of those. Radar colors is good. Did I waste money buying 2? That's insane if we did. Okay. Boop. I guess I'll resell one of them then? How did I let that happen? Okay, for now, we just set this up. Okay. Uppies. Boop. Okay. So polarity adjustment, we have autosave signal. Sure. It's not very expensive. Signal processing, remote keyboard, global alert. That's good. Small red button to turn the spectrogram. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Storm filter, we don't have. Increases the tape speed. We don't need to increase the tape speed. Lightning prediction, don't care. Radar colors we have. Radar alarm. Put it on for now. Tracking radial surge. That's probably good. I also don't care about visualizing that. For now, that's 500. What else do we want? We also have ATV upgrades. I actually said it would be nice if we had an ATV container, and we do. We could put that on if we wanted. Though big lights is nicer. Solar panels is really nice, though, too. That will put us at, like, all of our money, though. We should buy it. Okay. And then rake. We need a rake. This is too much. We have to take something off. What version is this game up to? We are on 090. Okay, I'm gonna take the solar panel off for now, and we will get it after a while. That is not a question. We will get it. I need to consume food. Oh boy, it's crackers. The one thing that Dr. Kell doesn't want to eat. Freaking crackers. Cool. Food box. That's also good. We have lots of them. I think one whole food box is like 80. Close. We'll put that away for now. I assume this can just be put there. We gotta open those. When you go to a golf club. Oh, it's crackers. This sounds like a personal experience. Module not found. Oh, right, okay. The fact that they make you put the module in. The fact that they not only make you put the module in, they make you turn the whole station off before you put the module in is crazy. Freaking crazy. How are we doing out here? Pretty normal. Pretty normal. Pretty normal core. Pretty usual coded, if I'm being honest. Did that just finish? Or... Okay, one level of it finished. I should probably pick up some garbage for now and sell it. Like the stuff out here, we can be grabbing and converting and selling. This is good stuff. The moment I realized that it was better to craft it up and then sell it, it became more of a game to me, honestly, than just selling it straight. I'm not sure why that's how my brain works, but it does. Also, I'm so glad that I bought like 3 fanny packs on this save. Like, we can get some pretty solid stuff packed in before we have to move things. I do wish that dumping stuff out onto the table was easier, though. This is a little painful. They basically have to do 3 actions to do the one thing. And then you have to contend with it all falling off the table, too. Oh boy, ram sticks! These are worth like $3 right now. Oh my. Okay, let's craft before it explodes. Okay. That's a good start. Okay. Minor delay on Grandpa's using the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta share. Okay, this is good to leave alone for now. $3 is a lot of months. Yeah. Thankfully, it'll never get any higher in price, right? Right? Oh god. This notepad we can sell. We literally only need 1 notepad, and it's for Eerie. I have to buy 1 egg. We live in a society. Society, man. Society, man. Society, man. Get on the head by a frying pan. Okay, grabby. I think that's good for now. Organic trash goes right out. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Okay. On it goes. Ooh, save lag. That's normal. Okay. Good. May have changed, but you can still get chickens. This is true. This is freaking true. I trust you with my chicken farm. How we doing? Oh, okay, we have optimized this. Normal. At this point, the only reason why I check those is to make sure it's not, like, evil. Oh, can we get this in time? Maybe I'll get this in time. Get it. Capture. Attack. Very normal. Oh, not more crackers. Come on. Come on, bro. Something other than crackers. Okay, there we go. Much better. Rotato. That's good. Uppies. please. Ooh, 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 past you. Past you big time. Good enough. Not up. Down instead. Apparently people in Russia are importing the components and soldering their own RAM. Literally, if that's what's making it normal priced, if you're telling me that the price is coming from the manufacturing more than anything, I think I'm actually going to lose my mind worse, because that means that it is artificial. Like, that just helps prove that the price inflation is artificial. The idea that the only thing making it expensive is it being put together. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. New reason to be mad just unlocked. We're gonna have to buy a wood chipper, aren't we? Except a wood chipper really doesn't pay for itself at any point, does it? Like, you pay $500 just to get rid of some of these big pieces of everything. People want shovels. Why not make them out of gold? Ugh. Ugh. I think I hate it because you're right. I think I hate it because you're right. Okay, clean up here. What do you think homie meant by ice cream paint job? Or is it nice clean paint? Is it nice clean paint job? Hold on. I may have just learned something on accident. What is this piece of paper? Oh, yeah, no, that's nothing. Has it been nice clean paint job? Chad, I might be stupid. Chad, I might be stupid. That's a snack for later. Understandable. You're drowning. The meat on your skillet is browning. Bars. Okay, bars. Okay. Expound. Oh, there's a song.
With stale crackers for 3 stinking days. Yeah. Why can't we have some meats? Dr. Kelvin looks at the roaches. What about them? They're fresh.
They're fresh. This is true. There's a song, and I think I just realized that the lyrics is nice clean paint job and not ice cream paint job. Like I thought it was. Yeah, we maybe just had a realization. Lord of the Rings reference. Gotta? Did I really just say gotta? Gotcha. Chad, I'm so good at saying words. Speaking of, clean on the inside, clean on the outside. Oh my god, has stuff been falling in here this whole time? Yes, it has been. Why are you big? Why are you big? Huh? Okay. Sure. Big rock, why not? Why not big rock? Sure thing, actually. You can drop things in there? It seems so. I'm not sure I was expecting it to go either. I think stuff has just been falling in there and I didn't notice until now. Okay, rake. Physical modules. Cool beans. Screaming at Bonbon. Okay, we should put the modules in right now. So everything but utilities goes down. So autosave signal to database means that we will start receiving copies of these. Spectrogram. Yeah, okay, that does go here. Storm filter here. Radar alarm here. Oh no, okay, it's for this actually. Probably here. And then hold on, what is radar alarm? Is that this one? Okay. Now we can turn everything back on. Wait till I get jump scared by Carlos. I feel like we've talked about Carlos before, but I'm still not 100 on what Carlos is. Which sounds like it's the point. We have another glow stick. Let's put this somewhere absolutely wretched, right here. We're gonna force this door to be open. Excuse you. Yep. Safety is a foreign concept now. I think these cans don't actually craft into anything. In theory, this should be enough cans for it to craft into something, and it's not crafting. Yeah, let's start getting rid of the cans. Looks like those files crafted into stuff, though. That's nice. Okay. All of that rubble. I think we're good to send that off now. Okay, files crafted into the launch codes. True. I should open these. Hold on, let's do a save. Let's open these. Bulls. Very many things that are giving together. Hiking boots. Chalky. 2 coffees that just became garbage immediately. Crowbar again. Oh, pick up the coffees. I don't want them to explode. The coffees are useful. And another one of these, and coffees that are exploded. Cool. Always on my freaking carpets. Whoa. Oh, you're a green screen. Okay. We're fine with that. You know what? I think if it weren't green, it'd be nicer to put right there. Do I want this? Let's put it here for now, I guess. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's put these into here. Do I already have hiking boots? I don't think I do. Also, we only have 2 fanny packs. I thought we had 3. Equip. Cool. Anything else? We have the seeds right there that are ready. Let's take this.
Sister,
Any uses?
I'm dying. I got TB. I got from beating a man to death. For a few bucks.
Is this a reference to anything? It's good. Why do we have an arrow? Oh. Hold on. This might be way nicer than using the shovel. If these little farm plots stay... So, I have my side save. Well, no, maybe not. With the shovel, you just do a hole and you bury thing in the hole. And it's harder to get it aligned, but that was really nice and easy to align. Is there more trash here? Not the kind of trash I want. I want pickupables. Crop arc begins. True. Let's do some freaking homesteading. These I can pick up. It's nasty over here. In fact, most of these are probably gonna go direct to sell. Because a lot of it's organic trash. Who even litters like this? Absolutely wretched. Okay, there's some under there too. For that, we actually want the drone back. Oh, why do we have a seed pack there? Okay, more trash hiding under this. And in here. Okay, good enough for now. And summon the drone. These can get put away. Put that down. Everything else is organic, I think. Boop, boop. Yes, lots of organics. When the base isn't cleaned by day 3, you should see my other save, because it's genuinely kind of impressive, I think. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Okay, let's put the flowers away. I assume that flowers don't sell for much of anything of value? I could be way wrong. I could be way wrong. These cups should sell. Notepad sells. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, back on you go. Paper scrap. Oop, nope, wrong buttons. Say goodbye to the bird before she smashes its face on the what does that mean? Are we referencing something? You don't know what we mean by that. Okay. Good enough. You can go away now. Having the doors open is crazy. Love-hate relationship with this. As intended. Okay. In theory, this... Oh, there's something on the map out there. Is that... That's the drone, okay. Okay, oh, we're finished. Gotta open a new box. Oh, excuse you. No. Okay. Boop. There we go. There we go. Grabby. You... Cool beans. Go this way. Quail harvester. Oh! Makes me a little sad to think about. That's the one thing that I couldn't do in homesteading is dispatching animals that are meant to be food. I'm a bit too soft for that. Make me very sad. Okay, I think we're good if we do this. Think. Okay. Normal over here. Wait. Okay, confirmed processing. Small nap. Oh, cool. This is already set up. Approach 90. Nice, 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 nice. Looking good. Morbid, but the contrast of euthanasia methods while the speaker is speaking calmly. Yeah. And good on them for making it quick, you know? Okay. What else do we want? Probably to clean up some of this a bit more. Man, those bees are still making bee noises. Okay. Oh, seed pack. A wrench. This away, put that away. Put that there for now. Actually, many of those there for now. You stop that. Okay. Uppies, uppies. Purely educational. Yeah. I know you well enough to not, you know, necessarily judge your reasoning. Now, if some random came to Twitch and was like, I love watching videos of livestock being concluded, I'd be like, hey, I don't think we're gonna hang out, actually. I don't know you well enough to trust that. Okay, boop. I want these a little more space efficient is what I want. Alright, you know what? Crate on the table.
I'm exploding everything, actually.
Unless I want bees in the house. I want bees in my face. I want constant bee action. I want to exhale and bees leave my body. What am I saying, bro? We're normal. Oh, that's right, I have a bunch of burned potatoes in there. I forgot about the burned potatoes. They look like coal. Are those still eatable? I can't tell. Are they growable? Should I use them as crops? Is that where the fly sound effect has been coming from? Okay, do we have any more canned food in here? Looks like no. Yeah, pretty normal. Okay, let's put this one over here. And we can actually offload a bunch of MREs in here specifically. The flour bag out. Just go here for now. Snowberries in there. MREs in here? Yes, just one though. Ooh. Cool. Want me to keep going? Actually lost the plot of what we're talking about now.
Good enough, man. Oh, don't do that. Okay, confirmed. Too big.
What we could do with the big plate, or the big bowl, start putting our leftover snacky stuff in there, because it seems to be that putting food stuff in a container means that it doesn't spawn roaches. Okay. Good here, let that play.
Sure nothing spooky's happening.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right here. Cool beans. there. Boop. Ah, big Chinese bowl. True. Is a very Chinese bowl. Would munch out of it. Sounds tasty. Okay, just gotta wait for that. Clunka, clunka, clunka. Let's do a save real quick. Is that Jupiter? Not anymore? Now it's pixels. Okay, this needs to go uppies. Okay, pretty good. It's not just Jupiter, it's stupider. Okay, down, 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 down. Pretty good. We can fine tune this though. Yeah. That's bright. It's a big bright thing. Okay, so what I want is to move these freaking MREs into that shoebox over here. Yeah, here. I'm gonna frickin' fill this. Yeah, a little more space left. Berries. Berries, berries, berries. Coffee. Like all these crackers and stuff, and the cookies and stuff. Probably that thing right there. Doing a few more tests before I can resume the helmet and torso sprites. Okay. Noted. Happy to help. Oh, finally. That one took for freaking ever. Oh. Dokie. Still schmovin'. Tempting to buy some glow sticks now. How much are they? 30. I don't know how many we need, but 6 should probably... 6 might be too many. Let's... Okay. 1, 2, 3... 6, 7. I think we need 7 glow sticks to get all the doors that aren't currently stuck open. I'm gonna leave those up like that for now, is what we're gonna do. What else do we want? Ooh, I was thinking about putting a light out there by the crops. How much are the UV lights? 150. Or during the night. We can try it. You got some stuff done on that today. Excellent. Love to see it. Okay, these are ready to go. We need a new reel. Should probably... Oh, we're in an event. I can't identify what's happening, though. Oh, you beeped. 2, 3. Oh, we're still in it. How are they? I should send you a picture of them. I'm still rooting through my things to find a good case. But they are very, very cutely made. Like, some gross noises happening from my family. Like, there's no misprints or anything on them. They have good colors. They're so cute. Thank you. I meant to be looking for whatever spooky thing is preventing me from sleeping right now, but instead we just ended up cleaning a little. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with Krampus. Oh! We have a gift from the rerolls out here. Okay. Where'd that roach go? No, whatever event this is. Yep, there's Krampus. Okay. We are going to have to brew something for Krampus. Obnoxious. Might be the red dot. So that, in theory, is... Oh! The, what are we talking about? The... Oh my. Did that just... Okay, it tried to clip through the floor. I'll just take these downstairs with me. What am I trying to say? The thing that warns you about the murder wisps.
Hey guys.
That's been there
wanna
forever.
hear my Doodle Connor impression? Okay then, here goes. Him. Whimper.
Him. Whimper. True. There's something else I was trying to say, and it's out of my brain now. Oh, the murder wisps. Those have been the little plinthy thing. That's been there. Like the thing that's to the immediate east, that has been there. Okay, MRE's up here. Good thing we have freaking coffees. Okay. I mean, now we just have a Krampus event for sure. So that thing versus that thing, that's something else entirely. Take the beer and go. True. Okay, let's just have our coffee bar for now. Open one of these. The crackers are not going to be eatable. Don't want to eat that. Okay, and then all of these that Kel won't eat, we're putting in the bowl so that it doesn't attract roaches. Okay. That's doing fine. That can move. We could also just outlast Krampus. Apparently he does go away after a while. According to sources, Krampus does despawn. Okay, going this way now? This is weird. Whatever that was vanished on us. Oh, okay, that's good. Bink. Bink. Bonk. Okay, one of these we can offload. I've also learned that you can actually keep more than one on here and that there's like a scrolly list for it. Like that down there, I did not know that. Okay, 3 should be lower. Hoping that we are not awakened at the same hour and there's enough boost keeps. True. True. If we, like, you know, buzz off and go fix a transformer, we can save out by the transformer, too. Like, that's an option. Okay, how many drives do we got? We want a couple more before we trade it in. Risk it a little out here. From my understanding, Krampus can just come into the building, too. Like, having the doors open with Krampus is not gonna matter for anything. This will not save us. Okay, satellites are rotating. That's good. How are the transformers? TR check. Tier 1 is a little down, Tier 2 needs the most attention. However, if we go to Tier 1, then I could feed the rerolls. No. SV target TR2. Cool. Okay, we are good here. Oh, wait, we are passing it now. Oh god, good grief. Good. Very, very close. Okay. Cool. I need sleep more than anything, but that can come from coffee. In fact, do we have one here? Do have a coffee. Freaking take that, Cramps. Wrong button, that's why. Okay, we're gonna go Transformer 2. Get lost, Cramps. None of my business. Stonks. And if anything spooky happens out here... Oh well. Okay. Ooh, we can try and trace our steps and find that berry. I had turned left the moment that we saw the power poles to save time. Which I think, yeah, right here. That's where we didn't retrace our steps back very well. No, that's pretty normal. Not see any berries this way. Okay. Oop. Cool beans. No, we cannot save. Nails clipped, hot rain simulated, sip of water obtained. Oh, heck yes. Did I open this? I opened that. Yes. Okay. New. Oh, we have the coffee shakes, I think. That's kind of funny. Ugh, Kel gets caffeine shakes. Goodness. Okay. I also, on my other save, realized that stuff like those limb joints are here. And we can find like another pair of them at one of the other transformers. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Yes, we still can't save. What if I try and force save as backup? Nope, not allowed. So truly, if we wanted to get rid of Krampus, it seems like outside of forcing or like waiting for his natural despawn, then we really do need to make alcohol about it. Annoying. So it does turn out that you can make 2 units of alcohol per recipe, but when I had done it last time we had Krampus, I didn't buy 2 jars, and when we went back to try and get more, it had turned into water. I may have been temporarily burned into your... Woof. Oof. Like, specifically my model, because the model's always in a similar spot? Is that what we're... Am I a ghost in the machine? That's insane if so. Ooh. Ooh. I live here. My computer now. Oh my gosh. That is too much, homie. I'm gonna have to stage an intervention. The art tax and the crab legs? Oh, okay. There's no way that actually happened that fast. Like, functionally, that's some kind of temporary thing. Because otherwise every single stream would be enough to be permanently fried there, you know? Monitor is just old. It should be fine. Temporary, yes. Usually burn-in is scarily permanent, is the deal. Do we want to try and outlast Krampus? Or do we just want to buzz off? Oh. What is that acronym? What is we doing? I should grab more coffees. I think because we have the coffee, we're gonna commit to this. We're gonna try. I think I know what FYM means. Hint is prison. You blind forever. Temper. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. You blind forever. She's so real for that. I think we should go see the array rolls. While our base is a hostile environment. We'll set another one up to roll, and we'll take our coffees, we'll bring some food. And we're gonna be best friends with the array rolls. And hopefully we can befriend them so much that they will feed us yogurt. Yes, you did hear me correctly. If the array rolls like you enough, they will feed you yogurt. Specifically when you're asleep, too. I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. Oh, we do have a cheese. They only have crackers? No, we only have crackers. The array rolls have much more diverse foods. All of our MREs. Can I get them flesh gibs? Does that count? I have so many flesh gibs. I think it would be really funny if giving the array rolls cucumbers gave you negative rapport with them because cats hate cucumbers. I think that would be really funny. Shrimp packs, we should re-gift those because those are worth a lot of points with the array rolls. Okay. We had a yogurt. Only crackers from now on. Miguel doesn't take that. True. Okay. We are frickin' out of here. Goodbye, Cramps. Not dealing with you. Uh-huh. I don't care if we're haunted. As long as he does actually go away before stream end. Okay, slow down here. What a concept. Connor become good at driving arc. Results. Better. Perfection? Not yet. Time to go see our little ladies. Actually, they're not little. Some of them are very tall, like 9 feet apparently. Rebel's having horrible alien parasites. Did we run out of gas? Did we run out of battery? Power. It says that battery is still 25. What does power relate to? That's weird. Like, I'm okay with walking it. This is fine. But I don't exactly know what failed there. Huh. Real's having horrible alien parasites native to their planet that happen to look exactly like cucumbers. You're so right. You're so right for that. Hey, ladies. Hello. Hi. I bring you shrimps. Shrimp, potato, cracker, stew tray, nutrient bar. Best friends forever. And I'm also going to check to make sure that they're not building more aliens. Apparently not. Okay. That we don't touch. Okay. And we are still in an event. Good grief, and alas. Okay, we will fuss with the Transformer while we are here. Yes, Noah. If you do the bit. Ugh, you did the bit. I'm exploding you with my brain. I'm exploding you with my brain. Get exploded. Explodes you lots, actually. Explodes you lots, actually. This needs to be bigger. Smaller. One more bigger. Taller. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, anything we want from here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. In here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. This is weird. I, for some reason, can't interact with those? Okay, small pot. That's weird. I can't interact with these. What gives? Forcing you to move.
Huh?
The joints. I want the joints. Give. Gasoline, 2 empty bottles. Piece. That's, yeah, no, but Hello? What? They're not real objects. That's unusual. So, does that mean I can't make Kerfur Omega on this save? If these are not object for pickup, how else get limb joint for Kerfur? Huh. That's broken as all get out. Okay. Dawn is coming at least. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, we just can't use the ATV with power now. Can I just... I think we're downhill enough that we can roll it back to the base, though. Which is kind of hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. So, yeah, battery... Power... Is power gas? No, oh, we're out of fuel. What? I didn't even notice that fuel was at 0. It's the first thing on the list. Chat. I might be a goober. Rolling her home so slowly. This is fine. I'm content with this. This is okay. Mm-hmm. In fact, we might not even have to break down here this time, because we are going so slowly. Beautiful Voice of the Void. No gas ATV ASMR. Krampus is spawned. They see me rolling, they hate it. Okay, if we're gonna stall it anywhere, it's gonna be here. Yep. What happens if I just put you right here then? At this point, I'm just being stubborn.
Empty on gas. Can't even make it past this pass.
Not without a little bit of help, which is okay. Anyone who needs a push should be able to get a little push. Goofy, So, the gas problem, that's me. But we should buy the solar panel for this thing. Yeah, this is silly. Wait, I should put the brakes on. We're gonna walk it back. We walk it back. Boop. Okay. I don't see Krampus anywhere. Yeah. We are still in an event. Styx, hello! Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. What's up? What's poppin'? We are playing Voices of the Void. I don't know if you would be familiar with it or not. It is a delightfully gentle psychological horror game where you manage a signal array base while you avoid or sometimes run out screaming Strange anomalous happenings. I loves it. Doing the Dr. Manhattan bit at you every 6:30. I'm going to explode Noah. I'm gonna explode Noah. I'm gonna explode Noah into 2 million chunks. Weep, weep, weep. Okay. And we must triangulate this thing. Markiplier did a video. So, Markiplier did do a video, but the version that he played was antiquated. He somehow literally picked up the oldest version of the... No, not the oldest version, but he downloaded the game like 2 years ago and the game doesn't auto... Oh! Krampus. Can I just heal myself? Hold on. Anyways, as I was saying, that was Krampus. Don't worry about that. So, Markiplier had the game 2 years ago, never updated it because you have to manually update it. Opened it one day, Okay, Krampus. We're just gonna get another bandage then. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Where'd my sponge go? Yeah, and then he got... I don't think mad is the word. He was super underwhelmed with the 2-year-old version of the game. Okay, man, if only we could shut the door or something. Oh! Should I leave the base? Oh! Okay, Krampus is gonna kill us. Okay. Healed twice. Don't need it right now. Too injured. I think the bandage... maybe just stops bleeding and then the other ones need health. So if I leave the base... if I leave that room... Oh, he's still after us. Okay. Krampus is actively after us. Oh, he is coming. I should hire security. What did we do? Okay, so Krampus is their holiday event. He's not normally able to spawn in most of the year. Oh! Alright, I should just let ourselves die. Oh, wait, he's just ignoring us now. Look at him, he's just standing there. He is the holiday event. If you aren't in bed at midnight, Krampus will spawn. If you are in bed at midnight, you instead get presents spawned in under the Krampus tree, and the presents gives you a whole array of goodies. Okay, I'm grabbing all of our medical stuff. I'm leaving through this door. The question is he gonna follow us? Oh, I see him. Is he gonna follow us anywhere on the map or just the base? Didn't go to bed on time? We didn't. So yeah, the whole point is be in bed on time or else Krampus gets you. Which is difficult if another anomaly occurs, because anomalies prevent autosave and manual save. Otherwise, it could potentially soft lock the game. So he's coming at us again. How far do you chase us? We're doing Krampus science. Okay. Your pathfinding's weird, but you are still coming at us. I thought maybe Krampus only haunts the base and that you could leave an autosave there, but no. How long have I been playing this game? That is a good question. When did we pick this up? A couple of months at least. We can actually outrun Krampus, no problem. He knows if you've been good or bad. No. Krampus doesn't care about your morality. Krampus cares about you being vulnerable enough to take. Hey, yeah, Krampus will just chase you. Good to know. Ooh! Okay, so apparently Krampus can rush you too. Try to let us die. Oh, there he is. Should I fight back? We could fight back real quick. Go with a bang. I'm gonna drink 2 coffees. Have some... Server tangos down, don't care. Okay, we had 2 coffees. We have a crowbar. Let's fight back. Did we drop it? I think we maybe dropped it. Is that up there now? It might be up there. I could rake him. Can we rake him? I don't think that'll do anything. Hey, bud. Goodbye, Gordon. We lost like... Was it like 15 minutes of stream time? Is the rake in this game not the rake? But there are some things that are kind of like the rake. One of the creatures is kind of like the rake, but is friendly? Question mark? Oh, cool. That's what happened to our backups. I don't need those. I don't know if that deletes only the backup though, so I'm just gonna play game normally. So if you like perish in this one mine section of the game, it saves you. And I've had an event where it has brought me food. Like real friendly stuff. But also it's creepy and weird, and it's an abomination. Another friendly creature in this game is the rerolls, which are these ottery cat sort of people, who you can have good or bad reputation with. If you have bad reputation, they might prank you. If you have good reputation, they'll feed you yogurt when you're asleep. They'll feed you yogurt when you're asleep if they really like you. I'm not even kidding. Okay, there we go. Really nice of them. Yeah. Okay. We are good to sleep now. Oh! Unfortunately, I have my answer. We were trying to figure out if the glow sticks were knocked off by the door upon reload. They are. Sad. Yogurt. Yes. They leave the little Chobani plastic cup and everything behind, along with spoons. Oh, important thing about the cat girl aliens, the cat girl otter aliens. They're invisible. That isn't you. They leave a spoon, they leave the cup. It's real. It's not a euphemism. It's real.
More Blood _ has boarded the starship.
Ah, more blood. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Just be floating, yogurt. I mean, yes. Yes. Ugh, I've never succeeded at this dream before. Hola! I think you mean hello. I've only recently started to actually win at some of these dream sequences, despite playing this game for multiple months now. This one we haven't actually successfully gone through the door yet. I've seen the... Oh! Wait. Oh! Yes! Yes. Okay. And we slept past Krampus. This is good. What in the SCP-106? Yes! Okay. For those of you who don't know, if you manage to win the dream sequence, it fills up your stamina to 100%. If you fail it, you lose usually more stamina than you would have gained from sleeping through the night. So, you know, if you can get it, that's pretty good. The other thing, the annoying thing, because the dream will put you at 100% stamina and Dr. Kell doesn't want to go back to bed until it's like 60 sleep or less, if you get in a dream sequence before Krampus spawns and you beat it, you wake up from winning the dream sequence, which means that you'll wake up right before Krampus spawns and then you functionally can't sleep. So funnily enough, a good dream can be a bad thing if it's timed badly. You slept 3 hours. Oh, I hope that you make it up at a convenient and safe time, Rugen. Why did the quality skyrocket? Nothing on my stream has changed, so it might be that less people are on your network at this hour. You need to see a dream doctor soon. You've been having crazy dreams. I mean, if it's not affecting your quality of life, then you're probably good. The Noodle Dragon! Hello, good to see you again. Just wear a watch while sleeping so you know when to... Can we buy... Hold on. Can we buy a watch? I have to check this out. Hold on. Antique watch. Okay, that's 400. That's a little pricey, but that might be good. Saw a Fumo busting crazy in your dreams? That's kind of adorable if you did. Okay, those dishes are rotating. Sadly, the glow stick dreams are not functional. I'll put this here for now. Packages. Move these over. Fix the broken ones on the workbench with a screwdriver. I have not found a broken watch. I assume you probably get them from using... This gas welder feels bigger than usual. New poster. I love that. I assume you probably get them from using the metal detector. Those Fumos going crazy. What do we have that we should put in a poster? We're kind of running out of space in here. Put it here for now. Oh, not what I meant. Also not what I meant. Boop. Oh, wait, what was... Huh, what does that line mean? Okay. Use... Custom content is not disabled. Hold on. Custom content is not disabled because we already have posters up. Is it? Hold on. Is it only functional in this room? No. That's weird. Okay, also, we're having a lag spike again. Bit flipped in my save setting. That maybe. weird though, because, so you see all these empty picture frames? We were unable to fill them, but at the same time we were still able to fill the posters, like in the same play session. That's one of the weird things. Is that something about that functionality just wasn't playing nice in general. Don't have files for the frame pictures, you only put files for the poster folder. Okay, we did try putting files in both. So, are the frames just something to hold the poster then? That doesn't... I don't know how that would function. Cross versions save corruptions. That might be a reasonable assumption. Okay, that is as good as we can get it. That's still loading. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. This will complete the other reel part, right? Yeah, we have a big reel and we have a... Or is that also a... No, we have a full reel again. Nice. Speaking of... There we go. Easiest task ever. I'm actually not sure why they even gave us this as a task. I think it's a bit silly. Like adding the... What do you call? The coordinate towers? That makes sense game design wise, because it's forcing you to leave your base. I don't get the point of the reels. Ooh! Well, hello. Hold on. For some reason it didn't want me to pick it up for a second. 2 of them. Beautiful. Something else that we have weird going on with this save, but I've also had it happen in the other saves, is accidentally making big tofu, as I've been calling it. These freaking default Blender cubes. Yeah, we've been dealing with those too sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be the most consistent, and even then, when I say consistent, it's not crazy consistent, but the most consistent is when I'm trying to put something into the drone bag using the number keys on my gamer mouse specifically, instead of the keyboard keys. This is the guy! River Styx, if you're still here, this is the guy who I was thinking of when I was saying it's kind of Reek-like. This is him! Anti-breather. We love anti-breather. What a dude. Oh, fantastic. I had put a bunch of our little toys and baubles up because we thought that they were doing weird little gibs up here. But I guess they're not, so I can start putting them back up here. Whenever you spam the trash items fastly. So, when I say that it was happening with my gamer mouse and not my keyboard, I do mean that. It was happening like 10 times more with the gamer mouse than it was happening with keyboard. So it probably still can happen with the keyboard. I'm definitely not calling you a liar or incorrect, but it was noticeably different. Putting all my toys back. Hashtag my toys. Boop. Okay. We get an autosave too. Leave me with Eerie to give me nightmares. True. True. Freaking true. Cleaning Sprite palettes is such a headache, but it's gonna save you grief in the future. Cool car? Yeah, it's an RC toy car. Oh my, that went very fast. Cool beans. That is done. Put you in here. Already got one here. Okay, there we go. Load one here. A really cool car. You're making me think of that Lemon Demon song, Really Cool Wig. I had a dream that I was wearing a really cool wig. A really cool wig. A really cool wig. Car could be cooler. It could be like red. Red is the coolest car color, everyone knows this. Okay, waiting for you. Oh, bing bong. Okay. You have a red car. That's right. You have a fancy red car. I don't like that you're slightly diagonal. There you go. Okay, it's basically time for me to wrap stream up, but before we go, I would like to check on our berry plants. Yeah, the berry plants could use water, and by the time we finish that, the radar dishes should be done rotating. And once the radar dishes are done rotating, I'll set the signal up, and then we'll wrap for the night. Boop. 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 Cool beans. Would total it for the bit? Oh my god. Streamer does not condone, crashing vehicles unsafely for the bit. Maybe if you're like a professional, like, monster truck driver. That's cool. Wow, wow. Ooh, a little over. Oh, a little higher. Good, 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 good. And we do the same here. Your Chevrolets. Good grief. Okay, uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, oh. Cool. Okay. Off stream, I'll probably untoggle and retoggle custom content to see what the heck's happening. Put it in like a remote control setup in a controlled environment. Smart. We'd love to see it. Okay, but yeah, no, we'll figure out what the heck is going on with the custom content, see if we can fix it. Drive it out to the middle of nowhere and then hit it with a bazooka. You don't need a remote controller for that then. You just get out of the car and walk to the nearest hill. Freaking good grief. Okay, let's see who the heck else is streaming tonight. Loading, loading, loading. Ooh, Index is playing Hades 2. I like that. Yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna raid into Index Page. You'd invite me to that? You'd bring fried chicken. That's not inviting me, that's baiting me. Trying to ensure that I show up. Watch the fireball. Heck yeah. Okay. Index Page is a librarian-themed VTuber and a voice actor. Index Page uses she, her pronouns, and they're currently playing Hades 2. As per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Tatano. You get to fire the bazooka? Bet. Sure thing, homie.